Starting the stream. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bruh. It's scary. Hello, Metal Wolf, by the way. It's scary how fast my team responds, or the guild responds. Yeah, that too, but dang it. Oh, this afternoon I was playing some Landlord, right? To, distract me kind of a bit. Again, still salty about yesterday, but it is what it is. And some hello Aria. And what happened was yeah, I think the first game I won, second game I kind of threw, but so the person on my left took time and pressed a like for me. And then the third game, literally got the person to my left got destroyed by the person on the right, and Landlord was the person on the left. So both the since game two, like person on the left won like what 800, 400 from me, 400 from the other person. And game three lost like 51,000 or no 52,000. And then he rage quit. That was kind of funny. And something else that did kind of make me feel better. I saw this. It's kind of funny. But do you guys see something on the screen? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, and this is pretty cute. But I don't know. Is it like, do you just get this one, or do you get the other two, or does it make the face? I don't even have time to press help. Even though I don't own any, it's like they are just in the page, just spamming whatever comes out first. At this point, I might as well just spam this right here. I don't even know if I'm clicking the correct place. Excuse me, that's me, that's me. Did it change? No. I'm just gonna say. And today, trying out a few things. Like, for example, Ivory Bloom. We'll see how the DPS goes. I mean, it's just very minor. And Interways, yeah. Put back Brown Chant. For now, by calculations, it does say this is higher DPS. However, let's just test it out, right? Since this is just guild, right? It should be fine. Hmm. I mean, there's nothing else for me to buy from here, right? How did I get more? You know, really funny. Today I was just yeah, Oath. After Guild Raid. But today I was just watching, you know, on Twitch, a few streamers here and there. I literally saw the guy just go here, right? Upgrading this. Use their life support box, right? Click like this. Oh, not from here, but use their life support box. And it happened to them when they clicked this, they accidentally clicked this. So what ended up happening that they got 500 pieces of course fur. Dude, that was pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna join their Discord since I myself aren't too, how do you call it, certain of everything of the Guild Raid.
双太久吧，
不用
双太久吧。
POD 早就背叛99了。
夏天你可以上自己的号啊，我帮你挂完了。
我在按。我先打派那个百叶的。
那我自己抓了。
等我一下，等我一下。
卡哥，我们要劳30分钟就要打5层。
我们可以没有，我们可以骑可以直接打3层或4层。他下面的讲。
趴哥系。
如果要拼第5层，那可以直接往
萧远。
但你其实好像有人通关之后，你其他才能再打。
那有人在团上吗？
就10%哎。
10%还不够吗？一刮100刀就100分。
天哪！你数学真好，我想跟你学习。
是这么算的吗？
没错，你知道台湾有个政坛节目曾经说过，一发导弹来接地气，把那3发给100。
好痛！
帅啊！
然后他就被喷爆了。
看了这个有点僵尸。哎，夏天，我发现你有那个百叶机有点痛，我帮你同步掉。你不要现在想着，我帮你摆。
有哎，手术成功率是1%。
你麻烦这样想。
成功。
萧远呢？喂，萧远。
萧远。
再来个大便。
那就上去。
那是大便。
还有1个磨刀环，然后8个无名环，这样就可以打塔。
少发现少治疗。
就是给你们乱讲。
我跟你买蛋糕啊。
不是卖蛋糕，是卖面包。
哦，不是卖蛋糕，是卖面包，是卖蛋糕。
去
麦当劳喝可乐啊。
叫那个伟伟演示一次给你看。
韩伟上场了。
Did we just kind of like brute force that?
要买面包吗？老板可以帮我们
可以
购
开了吧
买吗？
And I was lowest DPS.
这人好了呀，
好了呀，真的是。
好了呀。
Maybe this build isn't really working out, huh?
给速速，叮叮速速速。
哎呦，
卡克西在等你们呢。
我将带着月亮到处跑。
没事，你们慢慢。我还在做小抄。
我也要这个暖洋洋，我也要整天我就不讲话，我就速速速。
只要你消音枪了就用这个。
不啦。
我第一次觉得你有点中了。
你第一次吗？哇，你们真的是第一天认识。不好说，不好说。
我一看，会看剧啊，结果都是。
我发现夏天跟萧远跟萧远
乱讲。
萧远，你知道我想打什么？
打什么？
夏天你自己的号要不要登一下？我帮你把那个都给。
All right. They are just playing random stuff. Wait, what? How come you're not allowed to participate? Did they say why you weren't allowed to participate? Is it like because I mean I understand it's 30 people, but moving it. Why is it this time around things are so much harder? You have to use same build, etc. They're very honest. All right, here's a question in return, and that is it working for them? Right. If you're doing all of that and not getting the results that you want, then maybe there's a problem with them. I think that's a valid question. Yeah. Oh, that was awkward. Are people not even doing the actual mechanic of the game? And just out healing it? It seems that we actually have to take down the ads now. Are you all? Where's the? Is Arya and Metal Wolf, you guys free right now? Again, do apologize. My game is loading like, bro. Yeah, you guys know. I mean, Bella's online. No worries. I can ask Bella to fill in. What about Metal Wolf? Oh. Dang. Bella and Metal Wolf look like sisters. All right. Things should be good. Take that. Is it full? I have one more left. All right, that's done. That's done. They look like sisters playing. Don't they look like sisters? As long as Bella's having a good time, right? 对吧？两个都很近啊。Right? Like these two. If you told me these two are sisters, I would believe that. Take a picture? Sure. Just you two. Yeah, post it in the Discord as well. Like a one that's already cropped, not the actual picture. And we all know Arya is here. In spirit. Oh. 也有加入。Left. Oh well. Oh. Let me ask Bello.
得是外边舒服。
上好的硫化红啊，别家认不出来。今天这料子咋这么熏呢？该不会有毒吧？
Ooh, Bella's vote is for dismantling it. Yeah. I'm gonna have it on Bella that yes, she is the tiebreaker. Huh. My luck's not really that good today, huh? Also, like, did see the damage overall. It's still pretty bad. Doesn't match, doesn't fit your outfit either because other outfits are mostly red and gold. Unless you already have white/blur weapons reforge. White/blue. By the way, I'm finally done with this. You can only get 200 a week. Got this, this, and this. Now I can finally get this. Next, saving up for this. Ooh, actually. One more minute.
该不会有毒吧？
I think this is important. Am I supposed to have it? Not enough?
别家可忍不出来。
The one that's I actually don't know. Kaifeng Exploration Reward. Ah, there you go. It was also gold, so that's why I kept it. Also, should not forget to give the gifts. All right, let me double check. The gift does increase, right? Intimacy 11471. Only 100? Damn it. Did I not open the... What do you guys think? Should I just get the horse? You need pictures on that horse. I mean, it's already decided. Bella was the person to, the tiebreaker, right? After the weapon effect. The only thing that's makes me hesitant about the weapon effect is that a lot of people already have it. Yo, imagine if you could do flaming meteor with your mount. Damn. Because another thing is, if I do get this, right? What am I gonna get with the other one? This? I'm not using the spear. Did I check Discord? Did you check Discord? All right. That's pretty much settles. Give me this. Where's Bella? There you go, Bella. Congrats. You're the first person to ride. Aw. The horse even comes back and have me pet it. Double jump. Does Metal Wolf want to ride?
以云为义，医者，当辅救韩灵。医者，当共惜己身。
How do I equip this? Yay, Metal Wolf. It's going so fast that it's not loading. I feel like I'm in Zelda right now. I should at least offer her a ride. She does. She is one of the people that really wants. Oh, she left. I need to figure out this. Do I need to buy others as well? So I'm missing what? 1,170. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing 4 mounts, is what you're saying. But the problem is, how do I equip this? Once unlocked, they can be equipped by other mounts. The maximum number of spirit gifts. Hunt, seek, gather. Which one has it? This one has seek. This one has seek. Let's buy this. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Where's the dancing thing? This. Spirited Courser. And I also need 890 more to get the last one. Let's get this. How much store? 6,000. So I need 680. Of course I'm getting this. 470. This and a 200. Just don't ask. Don't ask. Just let it happen. There we go. Not now you tell me it's not available yet? Now you tell me it's not available? She. All right, this does kind of make yesterday's loss a bit better. Bruh. Both mounts came in. Oh. Gotta switch horses to do the emote. Yo. Kind of blocking it, but I was trying to take a Yeah, but what's annoying is I just bought all those other mounts, right? In hopes that I could equip this, whatever this is. And now you tell me it's coming soon. Stay tuned. Hang on. Gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. It's fine. It is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the energy for now. So, and I still need to hang out in the guild garrison for a bit. Anyways, see you in a bit. Oh, just saw that. Hydrate. Yo, what's this? My guild is cooking. Oh yeah, and also did get the boxes just now, so let's see what we got. This requires me to be at max HP, which I realized one single hit of damage would just break everything. So let's change it back. Let's go Hawking with Affinity. And that's done, and the one thing I need to work on is my crown, the most important one. Affinity, fine. didn't check out the other one. Crit rate, affinity rate. Unfortunately, both purple. Let's see what we get first. Oh, literally the worst of the worst. 2 L's in a row. Come on. Actually, let me take a look right now. Import. '91 legendary. Confirm. It technically does say no reroll would improve. But I'm stubborn. That's an L. There's no way it's gonna be better than 2 powers. Absolutely no way. I want to cry. Ugh. Where's my max physical? Or gold, at least. Be careful of what you ask for, right? Not even a recommended trait. Please, game. Would this be any better? Gear compare, home import. Please, game. Please, game. Come on, come on, come on. 91 legendary. Precision, momentum, means. What is this? Area damage, mystic skill boost. Nope. Even if I re-rolled the perfect, it's still not gonna be better. I don't even want to roll this. This is like taking an L from the very beginning that I can't even come back from. And oh, actually, we still have our energy. Oops. Earlier on that. Hey, Samuel. Thank you for the follow. Bruh. Why is there a red dot here? Oh, they beat the record. Yo, Maple's Reach. Honestly, did not see that happening. But hey, always nice to have, right? Max physical. Okay, okay. We got a potential. Worst case scenario, I could just relay this. It's not a bad start. Actually, it's a really good. Come on, come on. Just need one. Just need one. Max physical, please. Ugh. What? Yeah, lost out on here. Needed one of them to be a max physical. Unfortunate. Right weapon. Retune my home. But at the same time, you want me to relay it. Retune. That's cap. Either I get momentum or power from this. 50-50 chance. If I get momentum, I get plus 0.27% damage. Let's give it a try. Nice. Min physical to my bell strike. But no, it's rerolled on affinity. And as for armor, retune on max spell strike. Crit rate. Ugh. It's second best. 4.8%. Greaves? Really? No, chat. Let's go back. No, the funny thing is that Samuel 889 that just followed is most likely a bot account. But oh well. It's fine. I'm sure Twitch will take care of it. Why is it all purple? Really? Let me update that. Now it has turned into a 3.9, increased by 0.8. Oh well. Lee Win doesn't know that I changed it into the horse already. Uh-oh. Someone's not gonna be happy. But it ain't me gonna be me. The least I can do is give her a ride on the horse, right? Let's try to relay. No, not draw. Shop. Offers. Oh yeah, I haven't done the inner way exchange just yet. Let's grab this. Sure. Oh, actually, I don't mind with that. Season catch up. Let's try this. Needed the helmet, right? Yes, helmet. Nope. Actually, I shouldn't look at it here. There's one here. Two. Start with this. Damn. here, compare. Let's go. Helmet. Affinity, affinity. The other one is area. Where is it? Where is it? Debuff Mystic. Skill. 6.8. Nameless sword charge. 4.1. Bruh. Yeah, 0.4. Still want to be better. Get out. Why is it always area debuff? Max physical? Yeah, another stupid area debuff. Current retune. Nope, nothing would improve. No, yes, yes, yes. What about this? let's see. It's level 86 legendary. Would this improve? No. Damage difference is still minus 1.39, even after modulated. No. Yes. No. Oh. Nothing. I am. No. No. Literally digging at the bottom of the barrel. Unless this is 4 perfect ones, there's no way this is going to be better than my current gear. Yeah. Chuck it. Recycle. Goodbye. Bruh. I am literally digging at the bottom of the barrel. And the only gold I get is from this, which is defense, which I don't need. But I guess this is just happens sometimes, you know? Which one did it say is the worst? My left or right? Left weapon. Agility. Nothing's going right today. Oh well. I'm not gonna even go for it. Oh yeah, and inner ways. I really should just try to max this out first. The problem with this is the ones I want is in 2 separate ones. Wow. Buying 600 books all at once. I should just try to max this out. thing is, they are saying that I should go for this. Dealing affinity damage increases your ability to see through enemy attacks, increasing your affinity damage and affinity rate. Chance to reduce damage taken and restores HP based on. Let's just try to go for this, honestly. Because this... Oh, restores. But I like damage. Let's go for this then. In the future, I will be using this. I guess there's not much else to do today, huh? Done with Guild Raid. Is there anything from the campaign that I have yet to do? Let's go. Hmm? Bro, why am I here? Pass each checkpoint and reach finish line. Less time means high score. Clear obstacle plus 5 hit targets plus 15. 10 for scarecrows based on Ruh-roh. It's not letting. Wait, what? It's not letting me right click. Alright, let me change my mouse. I was like, dun 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 dun. There we go.
复工前，我还以为添加豺狼虎、豹子肉，说倒也是，可不止这些。
Bruh.
今天的饭吃闻起来好香
该用肾。
这雪墩墩的形状，怎么总是与昨日有差呢？
边上嬉戏，切进束紧棉裙，莫受寒气入侵。这雪太厚了，扫起来真费劲。财神爷多多保佑，保佑我。
等开春了，这些桃枝就又会发芽开花了。
Two one two one 3454. 2121 3454. Hydrate. One two one 3454. He's from the left or right? Are you what? Yeah. fight, 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 fight. Yeah, and then I became stingy on I'll come back to fight you on arrows, so I decided to use fire breath. Damn, son. I was greedy. Damn. Oh. I know where that's from. Had to do it back to him, right? Why are you guys targetable? Why not, right? I just thought it would be funny. Well, that was easy. And I did become wanted from that. Nice. Could be a possible farm.
说起来，我还能练。你一大早又扎马步又练拳，又打沙袋又跑圈，都把自己练伤着了，还想着练。这点小伤，耽误不了。
I remember this is Virgin Max, right? Ooh. They added more to it. Okay. Looks like I know what we're gonna... Did not know that. Looks like we're gonna have to wait till next week. Anyways, let's keep going. Getting distracted as usual. Ultimate slap talent. Successful deflections complete. I can't believe this is a thing. Damn it. My nose is itchy. Why is it every time that I play this game, my nose gets itchy? Every time. Every time. Do I need to talk to him? No, I'm not gonna do this quest. Last time I did it, I got sent to jail. Because you're supposed to use Tai Chi to break them apart. And I accidentally chucked one of them into the river. Well, I didn't think that much, you know? It just told me to use Tai Chi to separate the two, right? It didn't tell me how far should I throw it or where should I throw it. Me simple-minded, right? I don't like this. East Shonen. Oh, candle. Where's the other? For a split second, I was stuck. Game? If that's the first. Ooh. There we go. All that for just that. Bruh. Where do I get that weapon? Because that looks amazing. How you can just swing it around like a frickin'. What you got here? I know I haven't been really working on this, but it's all right. Is this just me, or does the graphics feel a bit off? Like it's stretching here. Yeah. And it's moving too. Man, crickets. I'm not a big fan of the cricket stuff. I guess there's not much left to do, huh? Hang on, restroom. All right, I'm back. Also, just now, it was a really close call. And part of me is hesitant to share this, but oh well. I don't know who else I'm gonna share it to. So you guys are gonna hear it. So what just happened? You know how I was like as a guy, I'm standing up, doing my thing, right, on the toilet. And sometimes there's like a sudden fart that it's like, oh, I'm here already. I might as well let out a fart, right? But halfway through, I'm like, hang on. This doesn't feel like a fart. Oh. So I immediately, just stop peeing and sit right down and do my thing. It's like usually if it's like a fart, it's like, and slowly comes out. It's when it gets like halfway through, it just all of a sudden like boom. But when it got to halfway through, I'm like, hold on. It's not automatically like it's a gas, right? So usually it just come on right out right away. But halfway through, I'm like, this doesn't feel as fast as it should be going. Like, who am I gonna share it to? Well, shit happens literally. Wow. But thankfully, do have a bidet, so. Also, I realize, after I got a bidet, I really can't go back without having one. It's so convenient. Ooh. And I guess I really should start focusing more on actual arena 1v1. I've been holding it off, but and we were talking about yesterday's loss of the GVG. Again, they covered that it's this one loss isn't all too bad because technically we won't be facing up against the team that we are wary of the most, because 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4, we are 5 versus 6, right? I think we have fought them before and won. Oh my god, I'm doing a correction in a contract. Focus. All right. Contracts are important. By the way, if you have a chance and got, let's say, an hour or so of free time to watch a YouTube video, today I saw Asmongold. Yeah, Asmongold. Gold. Am I saying that correctly? Asmongold. Yeah. Anyways, him reacting to a video called "I Tracked Down the Thief Who Stole $200,000." Let's just say that is a very banger video. If you have time, please go check it out. Whether it's the original or Asmongold's video, do go check it out. Because it's absolute. This year hasn't gone through yet, but I would say absolutely one of the best video on YouTube right now. It's called "I Tracked Down the Thief Who Stole $200,000 of Lego." I'm sorry, I forgot. Last part, it says of Lego. If you got some free time, definitely go check it out because, bruh, it's not like one of this year hasn't even gone through, right? It's only June right now, so technically, after June, it's not even it would be halfway, so not even halfway through this entire year. I would say one of the best videos so far already. It's going to be hard to top it off. It's like Asmongold said, going from 200 IQ to 2 IQ to 200 back to 200 IQ, and sometimes even going to 300 or 400 IQ. Do go check it out. And apparently there's a part 2, but it's released on his Patreon, which I don't have access to. Is no one really playing Landlord right now? 2 pieces of Lego sets are expensive. After June, it's Aria's month long. Bruh. It's 200,000 because he said the guy's father, the collection of the Lego is the largest Star Wars Lego collection. Wow, that's quite a while. Are you gonna have anything planned for June? But again, the video is so long that you definitely should make sure you have plenty of time to watch it.
叫财主，
不抢，
不抢，
翻倍，
翻倍，超级翻倍，
Ruh-roh.
对3，
对8，
对 K， 对尖，
不要，
不要，飞机，
不要，
飞机，不要，
不要，
对4，对8，
不要，
不要，对勾，
July's. Oh yeah.
不要，对
English is hard.
对 K，
不要，对2，
You got anything planned? This is bait.
不叫，叫财主。
If I get a 5, if there's a 577, I'd throw
抢财主，
Okay, there
翻
wasn't.
倍，
But still, I should have gone
翻
for it.
倍，不翻倍。3，
五，
K，不要，
不要，
连队，不要，
不要，
队3，队4，
对六，
不要，队8，
对
I'm
穿，
just giving him
Yeah.
pressure. That's
不
it.
要，
3带1，
不要，3带1，
3带
不
1，
要，
Ooh.
3带1，
不要，
不要，队5，
不要，
队6，队圈，
不要，
不要10，
Oh, that.
球啊，不要，
不要，
队4，不要
不要，
5，
Oh, that worked out well. It's very tempting.
小财主，
抢财主，不抢，
不抢，翻倍，
翻倍，翻倍，5， 6，
K，
尖，2，
不要，
球啊，不要，
不要，
顺子，顺子，
Okay.
不
Okay.
要，
不要，3，
6，
7， 9，
尖，
2，不要，
Please don't. Please don't.
不要，
飞机，
Hey, you didn't see that coming, huh? Yeah, they needed to use the large joker.
不叫，
Dun, dun, dun,
不
dun.
叫，
Ooh. This is a bad hand.
不叫，
不叫，
They might
叫
go for
财
it.
主
Yeah.
翻倍，
翻倍，超级翻倍，
Retro.
队4，
对8，
队9，
All right. Guess we're going for Paris.
对尖，
不要，
Hello, Ninja people.
不要，
This is called in English it's called landlord.
3带1，
不要，
It's mostly played in China,
5，
and in Chinese it's called 斗地主.
K，
It's like a twist on another card game that's fairly popular in China or in Asia called Big Two.
10， 2，
不要，
9了，不要，
不要，
对3，对8，
对圈儿，
不要，不要，
7，
K 2，
不要，
不要，飞机，
不要，
不要，大王，
And it becomes like a
不要，
2v1 essentially. Bro, missing a
不
5.
抢，不抢，
Yeah, even
超级翻倍，
if I
不
called
翻
for
倍
it,，
不翻倍，
it's gonna be rough. These 3
对3，
go for pair.
对8，对勾，
But yeah, welcome to the chat.
不要，不要，
对4，
不要，对圈，
对2，
不要，
There I passed because I'm afraid.
对圈，不要，
My queens are too large. I want to give them an opportunity
不要，
to play.
3带1，不要，
不要，
4，
And essentially, the basic breakdown of this is
不要，
小王，
不要，不要，
you try to get rid of your entire hand.
对尖，不要，
不要，
6，
Right.
10，
勾，
K， 不要，
不要，
7，不要，
勾，
2，不要，
大王，
不要，不要，
对10，
不要，对 K，
不要，
不要，3带1，
不要，
不要，3带1，
不要，
不要，6，
And, ooh, hang on. It's not a bad hand, but it's dangerous.
叫财主，
不抢，
I could try to go for it.
抢财主，抢财主，
Man, if I only had only gotten it.
3倍，不翻倍，
So you try to go for, if you're a landlord, you become the 1, but you get 3 extra cards to try to beat the other 2 players. So it's like this is the landlord, and what do you achievement?
不要，对9，
Sorry, it's a bit hard to explain it while I'm trying to
对圈，
play.
对尖，
不要，
不要，3带1，
3带1，
不要，不要，
对4，
不要，对圈，
不要，
对 K， 不要，
不要，
顺子，不要，
不要，
6，勾，
K，
尖，2，
不要，
小王，不要，
不要，
8 K，
So you can match your cards with the 3 on top.
大王，不要，
不要，
对4，
So everyone gets like a starting hand, right? And this is your starting hand. If you try to go become a landlord, well, there's one, like, let's see. They don't want to go, they pass. So I could try to go for a landlord with this hand, but I feel like this hand is a bit weak, so I'm gonna pass as well. If they go for landlord, and then you ask, do you want to raise the stakes with this hand? I don't think it's worth it because I have a weak hand. I don't feel like I can win. There's no flushes in this game.
对6，
不要。对10，
对尖，
不要，不要。
There's 3 of a kind. There's 3 of a kind plus 1, 3 of a kind plus a pair. There's consecutive doubles. There's a few type of hands that aren't available in your regular Texas Hold'em. And as for straights, you can have as long as of straight you want, right? Here I'm prepared to go for entire this.
2，
不要，不要。
对4，
对5，对勾，
不要，
不要。8，
圈，
2，不要，
不要，
顺子，不要，
不要，
对3，对2，
不要，
不要，3带1，
Oof.
不要，圈。
I played that wrong. But see, because I didn't raise the stakes, I only lose 100. And there's another type of hand, which is this, a bomb,
小
which
财主，
抢财主，抢财主。
but see, if I
不抢，
bid for the landlord, I raise the stakes times 2. They outbid me. They raised it by 2. And here I could double it
超
again.
级翻倍。顺子，
不要，
That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
顺子，不要，
不要，
3带1， 3带1，
不要，
不要。
I'll play it safe.
8，
尖，
Oh, what?
不要。2，
小王，
不要。大王，
不要，
炸弹，不要。
不要，
8，尖，
2，
不要，不要。
3，
尖，
And see, because we are a team, although I couldn't beat their ace, this person had a bigger hand than, like, bigger tile.
叫财主，
不抢，
抢财主，抢财主。
Oh man, had I gotten this, it would have been a home run. Literally, I could finish my hand without
超级翻倍。
them trying to. And then there's another hand called airplane, right? This is consecutive. And I could add on 2 more hand cards to that.
3带1对，
3带1对，
3带1对，3带1
不
对，
要，
不要。
It's fine. This person has no idea what's in store for them.
8，
10，
尖， 2，
不要，
九王，大王，
不要，
不要，顺子，
Ooh, I can't. Yeah.
不要，
Well played. I didn't think it would be a straight. Well played. Well played. And here is like a 4, 5, 6. I could play it right away because it's consecutive and it's in
财主，
doubles.
不强，不强。
Here, I don't have a 2. I don't have a joker. My odds, I feel like I don't have good odds, so
不翻倍，
3带1对，
and yes,
不要，
this is wow, a 2 triplet. Damn.
不要，
By the way, the smallest is a 3, the largest is a 2. And then, with the exception of Joker, the black one is bigger than a 2, but smaller than the red
不要，不要，
Joker.
对7，
对8，对9，
对尖，
不要，不要，
对8，
不要，对勾，
不要，
不要，对7，
王炸，
不要，不要，
9，
勾，不要，
2，
不要，
I wonder when Rage Quit happens on left one.
小财主，
抢财主，不抢，
抢财主，
翻倍，翻倍，
翻倍，顺子，
顺子，不要，
不要，
3带1，不要，
3带1，
不要，不要，
对6，
对尖，不要，
不要，
3带1，不要，
不要，
大王，不叫，叫财主。
And, like, the Ninja,
不抢，
don't know if you've played this, or the original game is called Where Winds Meet.
翻倍，
超级翻倍，
Hey, thank you for the follow. But yes, fortunately, they do have the rules on the side. This is not the main game of Where Winds Meet. But thank you for the follow.
顺子，
不要，
顺子，顺子，
不要，
不要，2，
Damn. So that's giving me information of they have a 5-card hand and 2 big jokers, maybe.
不要，
But they're playing it so slow, so they don't probably have.
3带1，
Yeah,
3带1，
不要，不要，
no 2 jokers, so they have at least 1.
第4，
对5，对10，
对尖，
不要，不要，
对8，
That's most likely
不要，不要，
a Joker.
5、
2、九了。
Yeah, neither of us could finish with playing pairs. All right, so you asking about the main game? Since we got a person that I assume hasn't played this game before, let me do a general introduction. All right. Where do I begin? All right, let's go to solo mode. Ninja, since you haven't played this before, you know what? For the next, let's say, oh, by the way, it's Uncle Jung's birthday on June 4th. So they do have like a small event here. You can get a free decoration for those of you that don't know. But anyways, this right now it's all about Ninja Peepa. All right, hang on. Let me turn on the AC. First things first, Ninja, is there like an aspect or type of game that you usually like or prefer? Whether it's strategy or more multiplayer or RPG, MMO, strategy. But while Ninja's responding to that, let's just break down. All right. So usually you start off, you could play by yourself, which is a solo, or you could play with your friends as well, right? In your solo world, and up to a total of 5 people, including yourself. And it's, let's say, like, kind of like the martial art world of Dark Souls. I guess that would be a way of describing it, right? Let's start with a Metal Wolf. The type of builds you can have, right? Mostly FPS. Okay, slightly different. I mean, the closest thing you have to shoot is probably a bow. Not gonna lie. But let's say, you know, what's similar is, for example, in FPS, you have types of weapons you could use, right? Type of guns that you want, you try, whether it's submachine gun, a pistol, etc., etc. Here, you have different type of builds you can have, right? These, you at the same time, you equip 2 at the same time. You could, you know, just choose your own that you want, whether it's, you know, there's an umbrella that's for healing. There's an umbrella that's for attacking. You can have a spear. In short, right? A spear, a sword, twin blades, an umbrella, a fan, and a different kind of spear, a blade, and a rope dart, right? That's just the simplest I can break it down to. But for example, sword, there's 2 types of sword you could use. There's 2 types of spears, 2 types of umbrellas. You could equip both umbrellas if you really wanted to, right? Both fans as well. If you don't want to choose like the 2 that you want yourself, in general, they do have like a general guide as to, you know, what they would recommend as a combination. It's much more clear cut. You don't have to, you know, do a bit more of a deep dive. Right now, what I am using here is a sword and a spear, right? General demonstration would be, I could, right? And then there's a spear as well. And if you want me to change, oh, and let me save this just in case. Management. Sure. Right. This is me.
真不幸。操！这人啊！跳！错！一江春水。
I guess in a way this is like FPS. Right. These are like you can mix and match, but in general, you should try to use their recommendations, which is pretty straightforward as well, right? There are ones for close combat as a tank or DPS. You could become a healer or range DPS, etc., etc. Have I completed everything? Well, see, that's the problem with when you say everything. There is just so much to this game, right? Because aside from there is, for example, the storyline, right? Which again, let me show you a quick, brief overview of all the possible bosses you can go up against. Every single one. And some of them, you can fight them again if you wanted to, right? Some of them are campaign from the story. Some of them are side stories. Some of them are just world bosses, right? And then there's and honestly, some of the fights are like I really enjoyed this fight. And then aside from that, there are outposts you can clear. An outpost is pretty much like an area, a fort where you can just go in, try to fight, and you will be rewarded. And there is a, like, for example, here, a 10-man raid where you could do it with randoms or you could do it with your guild. And a 5-man raid. Right. Obviously, with energy, you will be rewarded. There's 5-man and 10-man. I would say they are fairly complex, or not to a point where it's undoable, right? And worst case scenario, if you are having trouble to find 4 other players or 9 other players for a 10-man, you can do smart assist. It does give you less rewards, as you can see here, 4, and here is 6, but it will automatically, it's like almost impossible to lose with a smart assist because it just gives you 4 bots that will never die and actually or fairly somewhat know what they are doing, right? And that's the raid side. This is more PvE side, right? Well, no worries. You also have your PvP, right? Right now they have 1v1s, 3v3s, group strategy. It could be 3, 4, or 5 player, which is, for example, a 5 player. At the very beginning, you have 2 1v1s. They duke it out. Winner of both 1v1s go up against each other. I mean, it's 2 teams, right? If you win both 1v1s, then you guys win the first round. If they win one and you win one, oh, the remaining 2 people go butt heads, fight together. And then after that, you have a 5-on-5. After that, Perception Forest. What is Perception Forest? Essentially, Battle Royale. Like Fortnite. You could do it solo, duo, or even 5 people at the same time. Yeah, pretty much Battle Royale. Like Fortnite. And then aside from that, there are challenges you can do from by yourself, whether it's with the weapons and the skills that you have. You challenge all of these. It's quite a few actually. Here's 10. Divine Challenge, which is essentially the same but with more restrictions. After that, you have Path Trials using other builds that maybe you don't have. You try to beat all of these challenges as well. And obviously with each of them, you will be rewarded, whether it's in loot or inner ways, etc. I will get to inner ways later. So lots of things to keep the players busy. Bro, I'm not even done. Right? Oh, I need this. Yoink. All right. And then there are challenges where you could fight bosses and be rewarded for it. There's also a ranking of how fast you can clear each boss, a leaderboard as such. Again, these are all arranged in region and each of the bosses that you can fight. Whether it's a main story, side story, or just a random world boss. There's a bounty system. You could put a bounty on a player, right? And I mean, there are some exceptions, but you could, in general, put a bounty on a player and have someone invade the world, right? And try to go after them. And that aside, obviously, we have to go for cosmetics, Again, this game is entirely free. I've played a total of, on Steam, it says 650 hours. Yeah. And yes, I have put money into this game. However, I do have to say, without putting in money, there are plenty of cosmetics that you can use that they give you for free. And just by essentially, whether it's doing more exploring or finishing a certain quest or having a few achievements, they all give you, for example, here, Qinghe, right? No, let's go to Kaifeng. I like this one better. For getting level 5, right? Which is pretty much, whether in that area, the amount of quests and exploring or chests that you open, that's in the open world, and you get to level 5, which is just 6,000 exploration points, you get this outfit. And let's go here. In this area. Where is, like here, Wandering Tales. These are all the side quests just in that area. As you can see, I've only done 25% of them. The gray ones are the quests that I have yet to do. The amount of chests I have in that area that I could still open. There's 3 left, 3 I'm missing. Camps I need to clear, oddities to collect, etc., etc. The amount, there are quite a few things to do. But you play at your own pace. There are bunch of random encounters that will distract you, and then you just, for example, you're trying to complete the main quest, boom, a random encounter on the side, and while you're doing that encounter, oh, there's another encounter on the side, or maybe you go collect something, a chest that's on the way, right? And then you totally forget that to do your main mission. That has literally happened to every single player in this game, and it's very natural. But yes, okay, so what about the size of this map? You know, like looking at the mini map here, it doesn't really tell you much, but right. You see this map? This is the first area. Oh, let me go further. There's a second area. Pretty big, right? Oh, I ain't done. There's a third, a fourth, and a fifth. So let me give you a bit more perspective as to how big this area is. Let's go to one of my favorite spots. I haven't even gotten to my favorite portion yet. Here's a cool feature you can do. You might think, oh, it's really hard to travel this entire area. Oh, no worries. Boom. It's martial arts. You can fly. And hang on, let me see. Yeah, this area. This right now is, I'm in a solo world, so I can invite my friends over, or other people can come in, invade my world if there is a bounty on me, right? And let me take a look here. As you can see, this here's like a island thing, right? It's kind of like a double O shaped. That's that right there. And while you traverse all the way there, there is no loading time. The area that we were just in with that bamboo area right here. You go all the way through, like, okay, spoilers. This, you start here and you go all the way through when you first start the campaign. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the other side of this tower. Oops. You see this large square or rectangle right here? That's this right here. And guess what? When you traverse all of this, right? There's no loading time. But the invade is very, very niche. Very, very small percentage. I myself, there's no bounty on me. There's never been. And you can't technically put random bounties. That's only like a very, very small group of people. All right. That I'd have to get into more specific stuff like the sect, right? The type of, you know, sect that you want to join. Like, for example, 9 Moral Ways, you try to swindle people. Velvet Shade is more like a popularity contest. My Silver Needle, I need to make sure I heal people every week. Right? There's one that's more suitable for PvP and etc. etc. Or you can just be a sect list. So you could play through the entire campaign, right? And not see anyone ever. And let's feel like you're really flying through the air, right? Here. And don't worry, this traversing, again, free. As long as you explore enough of the world. See? Going through the entire thing. No loading time. And yes, I have turned down a bit of the graphics because, sorry, a poor streamer here. Don't have the best computer. As you can see, I'm approaching the city. No loading time. Right? You would think, like, you know, such a large map, oh, maybe you need to load once you traverse into another area. No, don't need to worry about that. And, all right. Last part, or fine, since Arya has said it, you know, you can make dances. There are people who have made, let's go to gallery exhibition, right? There are people who use, you know, other videos and made dances with the characters in here. There's a bit more, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you've seen a couple of these dances before. But again, all of these pictures are taken in game. If you angle things right, you can make it so. All right. And, you know, there's a fashion. Wait, what? Here's fashion. Come on. Anyways. We talk their wardrobe. You can make your own scenery. Right. This is what other people see when they take a look at your page. There are weapon skins as well. Oh, hydrate. Mounts as well. Special effects for your oh yeah, I forgot to talk about. So aside from the weapons, right? You have inner ways that kind of like, you know, gives you, I'd say, this closest. Yes. Arya Stark. But essentially, this is like you can, you know, adjust your build such that it's a bit more different from other people. And each one, tier 1 to tier 6. Right now, the highest is tier 6. Aside from that, mystic skills, that kind of skills that no matter what weapons you're equipped with, you can have available to use. For example, here's to breathe fire, right? Let me go to somewhere where it's in the front. Or this. These are all available. Again, all free as well. Okay. It's not behind a paywall or stuff like that. Essentially, for the PvP stuff, I'd say, you know, at the very beginning, you think it's a lot, but honestly, once you get, for example, the path that you have decided with the 2 weapons, the rest just falls into place because more often than not, the recommendations that they give you, for example, DPS range combat, the interways, most suitable interways that for the general public are right here already for you. And then tells you what attributes you're trying to go for. Simple tutorial for you to follow through. Everything is laid out for you. And speaking of which, one of my favorite parts is actually, well, before I get to that. So there's also, you know, you don't want to play solo, you want to find people that you play with. Sure. You know, in this game, you could also, again, get married, right? Or tracking how much, it says intimacy, but how much you have played with each of your friends. And then more like, you know, in a bit more ancient China, there's more like the brotherhood kind of aspect, right? So you could have sworn cohorts. You're also rewarded with playing with each other in game or doing things together in game. Pause. All right. But yes, as you can see, here's Metal Wolf, and then there's Arya Stark as well. Yeah, sorry, Arya. I shouldn't have brought up that touchy subject of marriage. My bad. My bad. All right. And then there's like you can have a master disciple relationship as well. But all right, to get to my favorite part of the game, right? Something I focus a lot on is after you gear up, right? Is you can go find yourself a guild. And yes, there are guild raids that you could do together. It's essentially just the normal raid, but another one, right? They just rename it guild raid. You still get rewards for both of them. So like a guildless person would only have a normal raid, but if you're in a guild, you can only do it with a guild, but you also get double the reward because you could do the normal one and the guild one together, right? Which is very important when you're trying to get gear. And as you can see in the top right, here's the Guild War. It's something I've focused a lot on, especially on this channel, is during the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, there is a 30 versus 30 war. If you would like, I do have a YouTube channel or the Twitch VODs as well. On the ones on Saturday and Sunday are the ones that I always play. It always starts at the same time, so it's very consistent. It's pretty much also my stream schedule as well. But here in Taiwan, it's 8:30 for me. And unfortunately, we did lose yesterday, so we went from rank 1 to rank 5. But that's all right. You know, this season just started after our placement matches. Currently in the highest league, Jesting Sage. And then there's God, Hero, Stealth Jester, and so on. Hello, Kinetic. Currently just explaining where winds meet to our new friend and new follower, Ninja. And, but yeah, we're currently number 5. Still a bit salty about yesterday's loss, but not moving on. Yeah, there's the league match there's one on Saturday, one on Sunday, and there's ranked matches. You can just, queue up. Usually it would just find you the closest 30-man or guild, or not necessarily. If you start in a smaller guild, maybe it becomes like a 10 versus 7 stuff, but at max it's 30 versus 30, and you can rank matches with other people. You can challenge another guild directly, right? But my favorite part right now is the GVG, Guild versus Guild Wars, on Saturday and Sundays. Very cool to play. There's strategy, especially with the new new map updates, stuff like that. And last but not least, let's just say you are tired with all the, let's say, the fighting, the PvE, the PvP. You just want to chill out, play a few mini games. No worries. Where Winds Meet got you. Wandering Path. Just some casual, right? As you just saw, Landlords that I played, right? You just go dance. There's even Mahjong, if you would like. Mahdiao is kind of like BS, or I'd say like Liar's Bar, right? Piao Yao Battle Board. It's kind of like a what's that marbles game? Damn, I can't remember. There's like in a sense, playing music and try to tap on the beat. Pitch pot, it's like the old version of darts, old school version in ancient China. Wrestling that you can play. There's like a Path to Riches where it's like you try to buy and sell, right? Riddle, you try to guess the word. And yes, there is also AI in this game. An AI chatbot. All the NPCs that are available are AI chatbots. And I do have to say, most of the NPCs do have a background story to it. I'd say, yeah, most of the talkable or NPCs that you can have interaction with, right? And this is like you trying to collect poop, and more poop you collect against other players as well. Recently, they added an ultimate slap game, which is literally you just, you try to fake out the other person slapping. And the Mirage Boat, oh god, the Mirage Boat. So, this gets to the point. Well, obviously up here, this is all the minigames, or yeah, it should be all of them minigames. You can even just go sit in the bath. You get a buff. But I do have to talk about the Mirage Boat, because you did say about like being free to play, right? Well, now you talk about the whales of this game. There are a lot, or not a lot, but quite a bit, right? But the people who spend, I'm just trying to like give you a gauge, right? Again, this is a free to play game. You don't have to spend money. If you do, the only recommendation I would suggest you get is a battle pass, right? Again, not needed. It doesn't. They're the only minor, right, advantage you get from this is this, a pillow pill, which you can also get without buying the battle pass, if I remember correctly. But it's just, for example, here, where you would receive for free only 2, but here you receive 4, I think, right? Again, don't quote me on that, but if you were to spend a bit of money, which is, a lot and a bit, it's different for everyone, but yes, if you were to only spend, I would only recommend on Battle Pass, right? It doesn't give you much of an advantage, hardly any. But if you're a whale, you really want to show off that you spent so much money, buy yourself a boat. I personally, I don't have enough money. All right. Even you would have to sell an entire car for the most expensive item in this game, which is a boat. Is there one available right now? Yes, there is. Let's go take a look at this boat. How much do you think this boat, B-O-A-T, boat costs? Like, if you were to guarantee 100% to be able to get this boat, how much do you think? In US dollars. Just take a random guess. Again, I am telling you that this is the most expensive item in this entire game. Okay. I guess I maybe hyped it a bit too much, but this boat cost 50K US dollars. In the future, there is rumors of having 100K. But let's just take a look at what you can do on this boat, right? Aside from like, you know, going on it, and anyone can go on your boat when you set it to sail. Wrestling. Why do you need a boat? That's a very good question. That is, like, yes, the only, I would think, reason for you to get the boat is maybe if you wanted this outfit. Hang on. It's not updating. Ask whales why. Yeah, that's a very good question. Oh, no. You got it all wrong, Ninja. You can't even drive the boat. It's on a set course. You see this light blue thing? It's on a set course for 1 hour, and that's it. And once you get this boat, yeah, you get to wear this outfit. This is like baller status. I have money status. This appearance, you get it for free once you get this large boat that you cannot even drive yourself, right? And okay, maybe you can do something special on this boat. Oh, you can play wrestling. Where did you also see that? I could just queue up directly for wrestling here. Master from Rise. I can also play that in my guild. Oh, you want to sit on a bench? You want to play some songs? You want to play mahjong? Or Lan Matiao? Or Battleboard? You want to play fishing? You mean everything I could do just by clicking the buttons here and queue up myself? Like this umbrella here, right? That you can see. At most, you spend 2K. There are some streamers that spend 2K. There's some that's much more fortunate and lucky, roll better odds and spend 1,000, couple hundred. Oh, yeah. I can wear the skin on the boat. I don't need to have this boat, but I can wear the skin while I'm on the boat. So who's really profiting here, right? You spend 50K, and the people that are profiting from this is the ones not spending the 50K. Like this weapon right here, right? For this skin, I did spend about local servers. Yes, I think there's one of NA West and NA East. And then there is one for EU. I don't know the specifics, but I remember, like, for me, right? My ID starts with a 3. That tells you what region I am in. I forgot where you can take a look. And for example, Aria, right? She plays on a PS5. Metal Wolf sometimes play on his phone, and I play on a PC, and we can all play together. So to enjoy like the content, there's a lot of aspects, whether it's you're looking for PvE, PvP, even the story, I'd say, right? There might be stories that you enjoy more than others, but in general, I'd say the stories are quite good. Yeah, multi-platform and crossplay. So, all right. So you've seen the solo world, you've seen the boat, and let's take a look at the, overworld where you can see everyone, right? Like here. Now let's put on some clothes. See, these are everyone's here. Again.那你等我一下。See? All these players. And that's the recent new gacha skin. Those with the white name on top are all players. Oh, also, like your guild, right? You also have your guild base that you can go to. And you can build in your solo world as well. Just like you can build your own stuff in the guild. Like all of this, someone built all of this. So I was just browsing through Steam and I see Naraka Blade Point. Is it? I actually have it played Naraka Blade Point. Here's Metal Wolf says, here's the thing. This is themed by that, but Perception Force is kind of that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I'm taking a quick look at what Nanako Blade Point is like right now. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. So, in some aspects, yeah, it would look similar. But there are so many aspects like this. You have to understand that this game touches on so many different aspects of all games, right? You have your mahjong, you have your PVE, you have your raids, you have your PvP. There's a social aspect. It's really similar to a lot of games. You see this large ass arena area? Yeah, my guildmates built this piece by piece. You see, this is all duplicated, right? You can literally custom build. You can have sparring matches. Alright, I promised her I would let her ride the horse. Okay, to visit other guilds. I'm going back to my old guild. Hang on. Let me annoy my friends a bit. Does it really not land on the table? Interesting. Thanks for the detailed explanation to the game. I will probably try it after Destiny 2 is finally dead and I install it. Wow. I'm surprised that you still play Destiny 2. But if you do have any questions about this, feel free to let me know, right? Do I have it? My Discord? In my chat? I don't believe I have my Discord on my Twitch. Because I started off on YouTube mainly. Huh. I don't have... Bruh. What? Metal Wolf has played Destiny 2 for 4 years and played 1,500 hours. Huh. Metal Wolf should be in chat as well. But do let me know if you want the Discord. In fact, I should just put it on here. Huh? Do I not have Discord on? Wow, I'm a bad streamer. Yeah. Edit panels. Oh, ZKXYYS. Hello. I apologize for no, but Ninja is a player that has yet to touch where winds meet, and I just thought, you know, I would give the entire game a breakdown, right? Salesman, yeah. There's no commission for me too, bruh. But I hope you're having a good day. YYS, if it's okay for me to. And yes, for those of you that are on Twitch, I also do stream on YouTube as well. However, because of TOS, although I'm a small streamer, the last thing I need is Twitch with their ban hammer coming down on me, saying that I can't have both chat in one bubble. All right. So with that being said, yes, I only have Twitch chat up here. I have yet to figure out a way to get both chats separately and have it fit on the screen. But it's alright, right? I have both chats open. Why can't I get my horse? Yeah. According to Twitch TOS, I cannot have both chats in one bubble. For example, like in the top right here, I can't have YouTube comments layering over each other. Again, just because hang on. Where is just because Twitch doesn't enforce the TOS and ban them or warn them doesn't mean they cannot punish them for it. And yes, am I taking too much of a precaution? Maybe, but I just don't like having, like, you know, someone having something over my head, right? I don't need to give them a reason. And technically this is a gacha horse. And yes, I have spent a bit more than usual. But again, as a the largest excuse I give myself is, well, no, let's just say let's chalk all of my expenses of, all the gacha stuff that you see on this character as being a streamer, all right? Let me be. I always tell my audience and say, let me do the stupid spending and you guys be entertained. And yes, I may have spent quite a bit than usual. But in this game, you could also, gift others appearances. I mean, obviously, you can have other people gift you battle passes or monthly funds. So, once, you will see people begging in world chat, right? Here in chats, there's one with world chats where you can enter several different channels. And there's your team chat, your co-op. Co-op is the people that you're in the world you're in, the sect that you're in, the guild chat, friend chat, private chat. And for example, right now I am in her world. But again, with everything said and done, right? Don't forget, at the end of the day, this is a free game. And with being 100% honest, this is with what's on me right now, I would say just this by itself, $1,000+ US, give or take. Right? And this accessory is from one of the gacha outfits. This outfit is from a separate gacha outfit. This is kind of like half of a outfit, gacha outfit. And this is also considered maybe a half of a gacha outfit. So yes, character-wise, I have spent quite a bit. And when I say like this weapon, right? This is like 1K, give or take. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I did spend a bit more on this than this, right? I mean, obviously there's a cool glowy effect, but there are other ones that are pretty cool as well, right? Crip walking, yo. Doing the sea walk. And obviously there's a bunch of other stuff like that are a bit more funny. And for example, there's even the panda outfit. I'm just a panda. And yes, with the exception, this one can do, only this horse can do a double jump. Now, while I am taking her along for a ride, I'll show you like the general world.
山中清静，水里逍遥。只有这人世间，实在喧嚣。
Literally Kung Fu Panda. See, it really feels like you're soaring through the sky. Actually, hang on. Oh, these one can't. Yeah. Can cut these down. As you can see, you actually get bamboo and timber. In general, mobs do scale with you. Obviously, there are a couple exceptions, but the mobs do scale with you. For example, let's go here, right? There's this thing called like the solo level mode. So, yeah, it doesn't let me go back. Oh, I can revert, but obviously I don't want to. But yes, it does show you mobs will get stronger. Enemies for this one, like 14 to 15. It doesn't, but the way it goes is by each level, solo level that you do, right? It raises your level, character level cap. In the beginning, you need to get to a certain level and you can't increase over it. Don't worry, your extra EXP will be stored and returned to you when you break through the solo level. Hang on, gotta go use the restroom. Be right back. All right. I am back. And another thing I could say is like for the literally you can customize and edit your face. You could have things, your face shape, your forehead. Literally, you are going into details, and yes, it does reflect overall. And what's even scarier is literally, for example, you make this face, and yes, I am max level already. When you play, like, for example, a cutscene from the main campaign, right? It literally takes your face, and most of the time takes your outfits and use it within the cutscene of the campaign, which I think is pretty insane. And if you really want to try, there's a smart customization. For example, you could record your voice and just read out the text. For example, here, I'll give it a try right now. Alike in sound, kindred in spirit. Generates a face for you. Anyways, that's probably gonna be it for Where Winds Meet today. The group that was there when there was the blue ball wants to play a bit of ARAM, and I honestly, I do think it might be a bit boring for you guys. So I'm probably gonna call the stream here today, unless you guys want to watch us play ARAM. But we are gonna be speaking Chinese. And yes, FYI, I am currently in Taiwan right now. I am located and based in Taiwan. It's just that I prefer to speak English, and unfortunately for the GVG, yes, for the better of my ping, it would be better for me to find a guild that's based in Taiwan. So yes, most of the people that I do meet are in online, are in Taiwan or speaking Chinese. Anyways, again, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. If you're on YouTube, please don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Nice seeing you, ZKXYYS. It's been a while. And if you're on Twitch, again, nice meeting you, Ninja Pipa. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to leave a comment on YouTube or message me on Twitch anyway, or even reach out in Discord. Or, gonna be streaming on Wednesday as well. My usual streaming days are pretty much every day, Monday to Sunday, except Tuesday. Tuesday, I give myself a day off. And I am preparing for a badminton tournament in about 2 weeks. So, unfortunately, and I do have a day job, so damn, my schedule kind of full. But Wednesday, 8 p.m. Taipei time, will be streaming as well. I am I did have a game in mind. Ah, yes, Wednesday. Usually Wednesday I do leave for variety gaming, so I do have a game in mind. Haven't bought it. It's still in my Steam shopping cart. But aside from Wednesday, usually Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is all where wins meet, right? So if you guys could, if you're on Twitch, please don't forget to hit that follow button as well. Of course, cannot forget Metal Wolf, Arya. Always happy to see you guys. Arya, please stay focused, all right? Don't get sidetracked. Do you need to make sure you actually read the contracts before you're editing? Metal Wolf, man, one-man army. Holding down the fort. Can never forget about Metal Wolf. And of course, Ninja, nice meeting you. Also, can't forget Kinetic. Although just said hi, still did not forget you, right? Oh yes, I forgot. Did the praying emoji get through? Or is that still under review? Hang on, let me check. Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, hey, it did get through. Nice. If you don't know, there was one more emote that got approved, which is this one, Solo Pray. Yes, as promised, Kinetic, I did get the emotes, and it's also made it into stickers in the Discord as well. Maybe I should use the praying one for when I do more gacha in the future. Again, before I drag this thing on too long, again, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. Since you guys are here on Wednesday, this game is going to be something about backpacks. That word right by itself should give away what I'm going to be streaming. Again, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. That's like my third time or fourth time saying that outro again. I can't appreciate it how much you guys, and hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day, week, and month, June 1st. Stay hydrated. Health is priceless. All right. Don't drink too much. Arya. Taking pot shots at the end of stream. All right. Anyways, peace. Oh, of course. How can I forget? Especially a new viewer like Ninja, right? Here's something I always do. Please don't forget to hit that like. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Shameless. Yeah, shameless. All right, bye.